Okay. Hope this one's good. I'd be scared and sad if it was bad. See how this goes. Hello? 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 Resident Evil 6 main menu looking ass. Color scheme, maybe. Nah, too much red. Too much red. Okay. We heard you? Oh, okay, then we can start then. In the underworld, demons do not sleep. The moon keeps them awake. Most avoid the harsh moonlight. They catch what little rest they can. One demon decided to stare at the moon. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat the moon. Whoa, that's way too sensitive. Holy shit. Fucking, calibrate? On foot. Can I calibrate the sensitivity? Okay, no, that's fine. I have a toggle for it anyways. The demon wasn't going to reach the moon on foot. Thus, the skateboard. For a small price, a 4-page contract. For Return to the Living. Shall be born from glass. Skate chained to soul. I will eat every moon. You know, maybe I should play this on a controller. Maybe. Hello, RNR. The skateboard vibrated at a divine frequency beneath the city of New York. From infernal flames, a demon of glass and pain. Chapter 1. Glass Skater. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. A rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. I gotta move this, I'm gonna fucking hit it. Follow me, the rabbit said. I know these portals for as long as I've been dead. You can't skate here, say the white eyes. This depth is meant for stillness. The eyes gave the skater speed. The skater blasted through the eyes. The skater's urethane wheels screeched through the dead air. The skater slid through claustrophobic corners. Ugh! Way earlier. Way earlier. The skater blasted through underworld portals. Fuck, we're going fast. The skater was so close to the moon. I saw a skater, an eye said. That's not allowed here, another eye said. The noise is such a racket. It's destroying my property. Something must be done. The skater arrived at the moon's outer front. This was an impassable barrier. A shimmering obelisk stood ahead. The obelisk was inscribed with a message. The ollie. The ollie is a fundamental skateboarding trick where the skater jumps up with their board. The ollie is a delicate, precise trick where the skater pops the board with their back foot while jumping. In midair, the skater slides their front foot to level out the board. When done in a fluid motion, the ollie brings the skater and their board into the air. The ollie takes considerable practice to learn and an eternity to master. Crests appeared around the skater. Oh, they want me to do it on there. Okay. The camera just stay locked onto there we go. obelisk exploded and tore open the moon's front. Portions of soul spilled out of the obelisk's remains. Portal fizzled on the top of the curbs up ahead. By popping an ollie, the skater could air over flames. The skater could tap a small ollie or hold down to charge up a larger ollie. Perfectly timed ollie pops higher.
Okay, Mickey. Yes.
Devil's Crest lay ahead. The skater's soul turned into pure momentum. The skater tunneled straight onto the moon's astral bed. I like it, Mal. Shh. The skater rode on, you distract me, in the sky, but still in the underworld. In the bright light of the moon, the skater performed a trick. Pop shove it. Hold K? What the fuck? What? Okay. All right. That's a crime. Hold on. All right. Okay. All right. Okay, dude. All right. Okay. That's nuts. That's fucked up. L1 circle. You got it. I gotta relearn my controls now. Circles jump. Got it. The skater's tricks dealt damage to the moon. The excessive bursts of light were fading fast. Performing the same trick again and again makes a trick go stale. Performing different tricks keeps it fresh. The skater knew the perfect trick to bring out and switch it up. A basic, legendary classic. Kickflip. The legendary kickflip deals more damage but gets stale quickly. When skating fast, tricks dealt more damage. The skater's soul pierced the moon. The skater split the moon, the eyes cried out. You're not supposed to do that, the eyes said. Without the moon, a soul could escape. We can't have that. No. No, we cannot. Capture the skater. Seizing demon. Demon captured. Kneel, demon. It has come to my attention that you have been skateboarding. A sin beyond sin. No skateboarding. Sin number 59484. Deport the demon. Yes, as the laws say, no skateboarding. However, this demon now has within its body a moon vision. A contractual quest to eat the moon. It is worth an evaluation. Evaluation unnecessary. Sin is deportation. I can speak words. Ruin my sleep. That may be so, but this is my depth. I deem it necessary. It is due process. I shall keep the demon in my Elysium. Go back to sleep. This skater will bother you no more. Thank you, Gabrielis, for 10 euros. The skater was brought into the Lyceum. Philosopher, welcome to my Lyceum. This is a place to roam and think. This is a panacea of the underworld. Forget your silly moon-eating quest. Explore, contemplate, reflect. I shall even allow you to skate on my sacrosanct concrete. Take in the serene beauty of my soul-infused grounds. With enough time, you too shall melt into the asphalt. You can be among the uncountable souls peacefully resting. Of course, this is a preferred option. What is free preference without choice? If you'd like to leave, I can allow it. Only those who pass evaluation may leave. If you'd like to be evaluated, simply bring me 2 think pieces. Place the think pieces on the rhetoric pedestals, or abandon your quest with the moon. See my gardens, this place I have built. Ponder my exquisite gift shop and happy statue citizens. Abandon your silly quest. Stay and ponder for eternity. Bobby, I'm reading just fine. You can go get fucked. The rabbit was hiding nearby. Look, I'm reading just fine. I thought I was doing a fine job reading. I don't believe the characters. That's your fucking problem, isn't it? Psst, skater. The rabbit was hiding away. When you split the moon, you kissed it. That's quite illegal. I can see a moon vision through your glassy body. Yeah, I wasn't gonna wait around to get captured. You're marked now. This Lyceum was meant to keep you thinking forever, for eternity. I once got stuck in a month-long lecture about the meaning of carrots. So if you're gonna eat the moon, you'll have to pass the philosopher's stupid evaluation. Maybe you can find those 2 think pieces around here somewhere. Images of the philosopher. That's a think piece on his head. They love floating and pondering. Anyway, my role here is done, I believe. Look through your arm. The moon vision will guide your way. I'm starving from all this scampering around. See you tomorrow, skater. The rabbit was a vanishing puff. Hold up. Tough to time a perfect ollie just to catch it. Having a perfect ollie is tough because you have to look down to do it. You guys makes sense. Yeah, I'm losing speed.
Yes.
How do I power slide now? Which button is it gonna be? Because I'm on controller now. Square. Got it. Let's just skate through it really pretentious. Go play Skate 4 then. Hey, you want something not pretentious? Go play Skate 4. Go play Skate 4. Play the soulless husk that is Skate 4 since you don't want pretentious. Go fucking play that. This think piece on my head's top fills my throat with nary a drop. Parched is my soul. I'm about to flop. Thirsty without a second thought. You'd like to think with this piece, trade upon me some bile tea.
Yes.
Lyceum's gift shop reeked of old wood and unwashed books. Welcome, my constituent. Here are gifts custom made for you. You may trade with me grams of soul. Soul, of course, seems to be gained in your case by skateboarding. For just some minutes of skating, we transact to feed your consumption. Fresh can of bile tea sat on the shelf. Yeah. Oh. I want to fuck with tightness. Oh, okay. The cashier was an obsidian head with gold-rimmed glasses. Think softly, my friend. Are you new here? Of course, he didn't need an answer. We tailor-make these gifts for your desires of soul. What appears to you, my skater friend, would be different for a pigeon or financier. Financier! For just a portion of your soul, take with you an item that reflects your very being. You look low on souls. Souls are the currency of the underworld. As stated in your contract, you must skate to earn back soul. Ponder that as you shop. What? All right, UT. How do I stop myself? There we go. A tea, a bile, for me? I don't chug, I sip the tea. 99 cents isn't entirely free. For this quest, a think piece for thee. The moon isn't made of cheese, nor is it a pizza pie. It's a common misconception. Have you seen it? That is the moon of the underworld. Every layer of the underworld is ruled by its own moon. It is what keeps us here, awake, pondering. I don't mind it. With the light of the moon, we may read scriptures and think of sins past and present. I write in the moonlight my greatest works and my most despicable diatribes. The heel flip. The heel flip is a basic flip trick commonly confused with the kick flip. Diatribe. Thank you. The difference between the heel flip and the kick flip is the direction of rotation. The heel flip has the skater flip the board using the heel of the foot, which spins it forward. The heel flip is powerful and does more damage. However, it gets stale more quickly and has slower timing. I'm still thinking about that fucking comment saying this is pretentious. We need to have a discussion about pretentious versus intent. We need to have a discussion at some point. We got to talk about that. The front side pop shove it, also known as the FS pop shove it, front pop. The front pop is the original pop shove it, where the skater jumps forward and spins the board. The skater uses the back foot to pop and scoop the board to spin it 180 degrees. The front pop goes higher than the other flip tricks and reverses the nose and tail. Compared to the backside pop shove it, this front side version has slower timing. The front pop can be useful when going over obstacles with a little more style. Let's talk right now. Okay. All right. So, let's say, I'm going to give you an example before I give you a definition. Let's say that you're watching a movie about a taxi driver who needs to, like, drive somebody all the way across Los Angeles or Chicago or whatever large city while there's a bomb in the backseat. Now, that's your main plot, right? And at the end of the film, he gets out of the cab and he walks to a hospital and he sees himself being reborn. And the movie ends there. That's pretentious. That's pretentious. What you are trying to elicit is some form of intellectual discussion based upon no foundation. When you are proposing highbrow philosophies and just concepts without any grounding. Walking up to somebody at a subway and saying, "This butterfly is a phone." Yeah, maybe that would mean something if you had some fucking grounding on that thought. That's pretentious. That's pretentious. What this is, from its get-go, is a skater escaping hell and eating the moon with sick tricks. And the game is fully aware of how wild that concept is with its presentation. That's not pretentious. That is intent. There is strong intent here. Timing's gonna be really difficult.
Yes.
Okay. Has there been any pretentious pieces of media that have been inherently enjoyable for you? I'd have to have examples because I don't think of I don't have lists in my brain. I don't make lists in my head. The front side pop shove it. Did I just do this? Did I fuck it up? Yeah, maybe I fucked it up. Hold on. Yeah. Thought the thing would go away. Oh, I went too far. That's why. Okay. I'm going too far from the obelisk. You enjoyed the story of Skit so far? Yes. Are you today? Good. There we go. You think we'll ever put time into original animations, not just for videos again? No. Those won't get views. You won't watch that. This is Happy Cube. Holy hell. Those damn heads. All day. Talking and philosophizing all day. Their ridiculous stoic musings. Worst part, I'm unable to express anything but a smile. Look, I read one of their think pieces once. Yeah, you know what happened? Look! All it did was create all these glassy manholes around me. Gassy. It's so nasty. I may be smiling, but actually I'm gagging. You know what they say to me? Happy Cube, gassy manholes may be cleared with enough air over them. Okay, look at me. I'm a statue. I can't move. Ugh, I hate these gassy manholes. If you get rid of them, I'll tell you a secret. Right. Shit. Full focus, right? You got the 18920 allows me to stream surround sound. The setup that I have. Very niche. You probably don't need it at all. Wow. I guess your air over those manholes got rid of them. You absorb those souls, too. Okay, let me tell you a secret. You know that stupid think piece dashed off by itself? Well, I've never been there, but I heard on the other side of the Lyceum there's a sins wall near the gift shop. Perform some tricks on the square a bunch of times. Maybe 3 times. They'll open up an infernal path to that stupid think piece. Square near the gift shop. This can't be the square. Might be the square. A few places around here. Skate Story Son or Skate Daughter? That's a dumb fucking question if we're talking about the 4th game that just came out. Soulless Husk. Soulless Husk. There's a literal square in the ground to the right. Talking about this guy? You mean something else? Giant red wall in front of the store. Oh. Yeah, that would be it, wouldn't it? How's the game? Great. I can remember my buttons. Because I already forgot my buttons.
Yes. Ice. Ice.
I can't just hit circle all the time. Here, let's try something. No skateboarding. The eyes furrow. The eyes furrow into the ground, burning the gate closed.
Ice. Help me.
No, you may not. I fucked up. Uh-oh. What? Interact. Oh, just grab the board. Okay. May not? That's because I'm fucking up. Ah, how perplexing. I watch as myself battles myself. A philosophical battle between meaning and reason. This was played between a thinking machine within its own thinking. Would this skate? Would this state be possible with two thinkers? In a stalemate with oneself, how do you get out? How's the skating? Thinking. I don't know if I want stuff just yet. Yeah, I want to save stuff up until I see something that like really makes me want to buy things. You even want to get all these? I guess it's like a collectible thing if you do it. Yeah, I'm fine. I can keep going. Hair tutorial. What? Indeed. These 2 think pieces shall do. Enter the Rhetorium, and I shall evaluate you. Prime yourself. It shall be timed. Did I miss any tricks, or am I good? I'm checking the time. Did you try last skate game? I watched Instant play a lot of it, and there's no coach, you know? There's no sense of humanity. It's just this void where you skate and nothing else. This husk of a world that you skate around in. I don't think there's any other tricks to grab. Ooh, shit. Wonder if I can pump on rings. Do a kickflip. I keep forgetting and I get scared. Okay. Let's go. Come on. Wasn't L1 circled? I forget how to play games. This head is too large to fit through this arch. Yes, I know it's closed, but if it were open, my head would still be too large. Then, shall I stop wondering if I could fit? That would be the proper course. A plight to think not of things we can do, but of what we cannot. Why do you look like a bad guy from Super Hot? This is what happens when you kill them. This is where they go. They go to skate hell yes or no? No. Philosopher watched from the center of the Rhetorium. A cosmic quest to devour the moon. Is such a quest worthy of our consideration? We shall figure it out by observation. We shall face each other in judgment. If you succeed in your convictions, you shall be granted the moon. If you fail, you are free to continue your languishing indefinitely. Last skater, let us begin. First question. Can skateboarding reach the realm in which I reside? Too slow. This bores me, the philosopher said. You still reach me amidst the infernal flames. I fucked up. Indeed. Let us continue. Second question. If a skater does a trick and nobody's around to see it, does it make a sound? The philosopher's eyes surrounded the skater.
I need to get Ali. I did the Ali.
Okay, I'm gonna just line myself up here. Ow. Single tricks, interesting, but it is not enough. Show me more tricks. Show me a combo. Combo is a sequence of tricks. To build up a combo, the skater needed to do the tricks quickly. 2 tricks is a 2-trick combo. 3 tricks is a 3-trick combo. The combo is over when the skater stops doing tricks. Show me at least a 4-trick combo. Ah. That's a 4 times. Interesting, the philosopher mused. Oh, you do that shit. More tricks are better than one, the philosopher said. The philosopher looked cautious. I see that a combo can maintain one's attention. Ah, but is that all a combo is, or is there more? Is there a better way to end a combo? But of course, quest so trite. Yet I am starting to see a quest so cosmic, so impossible, so divine. Let us continue to the final round. Final question. The philosopher watched over an arena. How could skateboarding shake the cosmos if it can't even shake me? The skater bristled. Stomp to end your combo to deal with damage. The more tricks in your combo, the more damage. Press square in midair before you land on the ground. Shit. I keep forgetting the buttons because I'm getting scared. Oh, I'm fucking up. Okay. I can't hold these combos forever. The philosopher was shook. Impressive, the philosopher mused. I'm getting distracted by like trying to do perfect timing. I gotta just like go with it. Fuck. I can feel it, the philosopher said. Vibration. The sequence. Divine. Oh! The philosopher's eyes were full. Oh yes, I see now, I see. Pass. Your quest, it is beautiful. It makes sense to me now. How beautiful, a divine quest so unattainable. Go on, try and eat the moon. Can I talk to him now? Come on. No, okay. The moon looked delicious. Did you just eat the moon? The moon tasted like chalk, ash, rock. Are you coughing? This is not sitting well with you. Did you really think you could handle the moon? As the skater drifted down to sleep, refractive glass eyes saw clearly. 7 moons gleam. Hungry and tired, a demon made of glass and pain skated toward the moon to devour it. A demon on pact with the devil, contract wrapped around its neck, a soul on lease for this quest. Eyes shivered at screeching wheels over inflamed grounds. Stonehead philosophers pondered the glass demon's impossible quest. The skater pierced the gray moon and ate it whole. A tasty warmth glowed then. Cracked glass vomited a heavy, chalky ash. The eternal centipede screeched a lullaby into the dark cavern sky. As the skater drifted down to sleep, refractive glass eyes saw clearly. 7 moons gleam. The next chapter. In the skater's dream, the image of the red moon. Aha, when you ate the moon, you slept. Have you read your contract? I have. Your soul is on lease from the devil. You have borrowed your own soul to skate through the underworld. Look at the skateboard you willingly accepted. It is a pictorial map of the underworld. As you eat the moons in the underworld, you fall deeper and deeper into sleep. You have devoured the gray moon, and it sank in your stomach. Now you awake in the second depth. You will need to devour 6 more moons to meet the devil. Ah, an invigorating torture that the devil has given you. How devilish, how infinite. Camp, yet evil. Skate through the underworld. Devour every moon to reclaim your soul. Back to Skater's Dream. Anything to grab here? I think it's just a realm. Yeah, it's probably just a realm. Okay. The Skater's Dream. Unbleached asphalt hills with slight rain. Here, the skater found some respite. A massive sinkhole led back to the underworld. Hey, skater. It's nice here inside your soul. Calm, even. That sinkhole leads back to the underworld. But before you go, look over there. someone left an ominous present for you. Demonic gift box. How sweet, how thoughtful. Don't forget your skateboard. Diabolical gift, probably from the devil. Inside the box was the skater's mark. A hallowed marker that was usable in certain areas. It allowed the skater to quickly resurrect at its marked spot. This really is just like a skate. This is the true Skate 4. This is the true Skate 4. This is the Skate 4 that matters. This is Skate 4 that matters. Skater could quickly resurrect at the mark. Great. Considering Skate 3's tonal and vibe shift, this just feels like a fitting escalation of that jump. Yeah, this fucks. This fucks. Stomach. Right. You think you'd vibe with the scarf if you were a skater? I never want to skate. Skating would hurt me. I would feel very bad. Emotional square box, stuck in a smile. Never to smirk, laugh, or sob. Want to skate no board? I'd buy you a skateboard if you wanted one, Mal.
Peace.
I'm 28, it's too late for me. Didn't Tony Hawk do like super duper spin at like 40? Goodbye. I am not Tony Hawk. The skater woke in the second depth. It was burning hot. There was no way to fall asleep. A bloodshot moon glared at the skater. Chapter 2. Warm milk. Can't sleep, huh? The moon is really bright. You need to sleep somehow. Well, I'm your lucky sign. The Bagel Land. Open 24/7 for eternity. This seal leads to a bagel shop. I've eaten out of their trash a few times. Maybe they'll have something to help you sleep. Favorite bagel? Breakfast? Cinnamon raisin? The rabbit opened a string of portals. Welcome to the underworld proper, the rabbit said. It's this way to Bagel Land. I learned to navigate these portals on my own, the rabbit said. Nobody really cares. These portals are barely maintained. Soul filters block the way. These barriers were created by the Department of Death. They filter souls by weight of sin. My soul is liquid enough to pass through, the rabbit said. Your soul is too heavy. Go fast or the filter will rip you to shreds. The Moonwatch has the skater weave past barbed fires. The Moonwatch the skater blast past barriers. Big Land was just one portal ahead. You, disturbing our sleep, White Eye shrieked.
No.
Cease at once. White Eyes burned. Cease. The infernal gate opened, revealing Lebegaland's sweet smell. All the lights were on, but Lebegaland was empty. Oh hey, I wasn't sleeping back there or anything. What can I get for you? Wait, I know that look. You can't sleep, huh? I know just the thing. Warm milk. It's great for inducing both sleep and nostalgia. Wait right there. Here you go. Drink up. Depth 2, Blood Heights. I hate Blood Heights. Here passion flows liquid as posh overflows. Drinking from the fountain of blood won't help, but they do it anyway. Tides of blood are pulled by the moon. Its face reflects a red sea. An overhead track led to the moon. Not far was the subway station. It looked brand new. Oh, how fun, how deliciously fun to consume a heart, to taste its blood. To the blood lake tonight. Yes, like every night, this night, where I will pour the hearts I've bitten and drip down to find my own missing. The funnest. Vibes are what I feast. Ride for me, you beast. Ride for my soul piece. My bleeding heart is awry. Pierce these jealous white eyes. Ooh, that is tricky as fuck. Hold on. Ooh, run, 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 run. Okay, turn around.
Yeah.
Your vibe's as strong as your speed is long. My soul is expelled. To a further depth I descend. And talk to all the people. I miss the moon. No, the real one. I miss its calm white. I would bask in the bright summer nights. Risk. I miss when it didn't report my sins. When I would share a parting kiss in its secret light. Not yet. Anything else? There's one more over there. My heart bled tonight when I went back. I cannot love any further, not when my heart has been taken by the maw. Away from sight after sharing a bagel on the curb. I went back to bury her letters. I should buy something for my love when he arrives here. I should have bought something back when we were alive. Flowers, chocolates, a card, or a song. What do you think would hurt him most deeply? I like chocolate. Okay. No, I'm good. It's a spectrogram. I mean, I kind of like my board as is. If these boards do anything, I would want to trade them out, but I like my board as it is. It has meaning. If they came with perks, I would be interested. The spectrogram does look cool, though. Okay. Many kobolds in the theater. I think there are exactly 2. It's a lot of kobolds. Okay. Probably go to the subway. Thank you, Gabriella, for 10 gifted memberships. I don't think Streamlabs is working. Oh, there it is. I lied. I lied to you. It was funny.
Wow. Wow. Wow.
I don't know if I was doing a
Wow.
thing. Probably shouldn't do that.
Wow.
Here. Remind me to unmute WoWs when they're done. Remind me. Shop. Tall ass tower. Try to find the subway entrance. Oh, there we go. Does this have story? No, no, no. The gate was locked. A wall of fire. They're really cracking down on fare beaters, huh? You're going to need a Millie card to ride the subway. Maybe we can find one outside. The trash was completely full. The last time it was emptied was never. The skater rummaged around the trash. Yes. Okay. I unmuted. I remember. Unless it's not. There we go. Hey, I'm ready. Oh, wait. You're not a garbage collector, are you? I'll never get picked up. Those obelisks are so smelly. It's clogging the smell space. I'm supposed to be the smelly one. If you get rid of all the obelisks, I've got some treasure for you. I have a Millie card inside me. It's yours if you help me. I need to be the smelliest thing here. If the garbage collectors don't smell me, I won't get picked up. Get rid of those smelly obelisks. Manual. Balance halfway on 2 wheels. Oh. Aren't I doing it? Felt like I was doing it. Yeah. I know. Oh, okay. Hooray. Hooray. I'm wondering how the hell you do this on keyboard. Terribly. When it tried to teach me a kickflip, it wanted me to press K and left click. The movement keys are WASD, by the way. That was the exact moment I went to key controller. The exact moment. Sorry, K and left click. Yep. Trippy watching this wall stone. Hello. Was there another obelisk? How's routine? Don't bother. Game pass, nothing else.
Boost.
Ten years of development wasted? Basically. Pretty much. Oh, I just went right through that. Sure.
Ah.
Am I chasing this? It's fun. Okay. There we go, there's one. Revert. It said, what, 8 to 12 weeks? So I'm guessing January, February. That is my guess. Venom. Revert is left stick, square, square. And soul flowers can only be cut by reverts. Oops. Goodbye, Venom. Bye-bye. The trash breathes easier now. It's so much easier to breathe without any smelly obelisks. There's a millie card inside me somewhere. Come on in, be my guest.
Me.
The skater went inside the trash bag. The skater stepped inside the trash bag. There was an enormous area inside. Inside this trash bag was a chasm of wire. The underworld operated under the devil's geometry. I made a terrible mistake. Oh.
Some ideas? Nope.
The skater found a Millie card tangled up in moonlight. The hovering moonlight begged to the skater to investigate closer. Moonlit spot. Growths of despised moonlight. Stomp your combo inside the moonlight spot to destroy it.
Can we break and understand this game? It's just skating. Just skating. That's all.
Skater found an unlimited Millie card. The Millie card was beautiful, gleaming, and valid for one more night. Alright, you found it, right? What a ruckus you're causing inside. I'm gonna go roll around in the blood. Hopefully they pick me up. Thanks. Skater swipes the Millie card. The subway gate creaks open. Subway chattered as the skater approached. The moon glared at the subway. The red moonlight heated the train's metal carapace. Skater rode the subway toward the moon. This was the fastest way around the underworld. They landed on a tiny platform. Simmer St. Street Station, I don't know how to read, had a baked air around it. Simmer Street Station. At the end of the platform was an ancient telephone. The skater picked up the phone. "Hello," a clean and professional voice said. "This is Lika with the Department of Death calling. I'm looking for a skater made of glass and pain." The skater couldn't respond. A nod wouldn't come across on such ancient technology. Well, the voice on the phone waffled. "We are calling in regard to your contract." "Well, I just got your contract here and burned up onto my desk." The voice paused, hoping for a response. "Well, so, we'll need to verify your identity to process this contract. So, we do need your death certificate to verify your demise. Anyway, give us a call back at 212-DEP-ODED. Yeah, that's 212-DEP-ODED. Alright, bye." Phone hangs up. Anything else? Yep. Skater rummaged around the trash. Fried Millie card. Give me a quick explanation of what the story is. Demon Skater wants to reclaim their soul by eating all the 7 moons of the underworld. The subway would not dare pass a red light. Skater took the subway to... too fast. Skater navigated through tight corridors. Twisted corridors. Read while skating. Out. The movement here set the grounds on fire.
Honey.
The moon was restful reddish. Soul River flowed with a heavier murk in the pierced red light. I'm reading! I have a phone. My phone made a sound. You get to sit in silence now. Here, you get to sit in silence because my phone went off. That's your punishment, apparently. That's what you get. Yeah, maybe you'll think twice next time before you do that thing you did. Maybe you'll think twice. Since there's only basically 3 people in the theater, do you just want like a direct camera on the kobold? You just want that? Here, hold on. 1 second. Oh, they'll grab it themselves. Okay. Throwing large spike ball at your house. Okay. Okay. How are people shitting on this game? That was earlier. Earlier, somebody was just calling the game pretentious, and I resent that comment. Here's how we're going to do it. Okay, we just do this. Shrink that down, like so. We do that, and then we do this. There we go. There we go. Great. What is that thing behind them? Tony Hawk's waiting. He's going to get you. Okay. Right.
I didn't turn. I'm surprised. I didn't know I'd live that long. Okay. All right, now we're going fast. Here we go.
Skater finds the moon's core inside the tunnel. The moon's projection growled the cold ground. The skater stomped the moonlight. I gotta watch the fuck out. The moon, despised, lights echoed off lives past it. The moon hid its projection. How neat. You don't know where I glowed, the moon echoed. Ah! The moon's face was wrung out. The moon exhaled fumes of blackened chalk. I can't read while I'm... No! Another faceless demon chases me. The moon flickered. The scare shook the moon's core. It started to swell up. The moon looked delicious. The moon had no shadow, but it had a projection. Cosmic multiplayer inside the moon's atmosphere. The moon rose into an orbit. Gravitational waves pulsed out. It was going to knock the moon off its orbit. Game's a fucking vibe. I can't find the moon. I lost the combo. What? I'm freaking out. Gotta calm down. What's going on? Am I fucking up right now? I'm stalling. The moon started bleeding. Pure sleep poured out. Hundreds upon millions of hours of lost sleep absorbed over lifetimes. Sleep drained out as the moon deflated. Eat the moon. Yes, not yet. tasted like ancient wine, fragments of roses. Blood moon swam inside milky glass stomach. As glass veins cracked, milk rushed to fill broken seams. Skater let out a vile heave. Skater felt slumber descend. The warm milk kept the blood moon in the stomach. 6 more moons would fill that hungering void, and the devil would set the least soul free. Fuck! I gotta replay the whole game now. I gotta replay the whole game. Shit! Drank in, sucked in, tucked in. An electric bodega, absorbed in a nostalgic passion for the past. A forgetful frog tended to the skater. A cup of milk changed the devil's geometry, also warmed the skater. Bypass buzzing fences meant to keep out the sinless. The devil didn't watch, only other tortured souls who grimaced, screaming, "It's gone! Where are our abandoned crates of wine? Our leaving streaks of taillights, the reflections of a rose-smeared moon?" The skater rode within the moon's projection, then sat still and drank it in, sank comfortably into the sheets with old owners entwined singly. As the moon swam in a stomach of milk, the skater knew that eating all 7 moons would fill that hungering void, and thus devil shall set the least soul free. Reading permadeath. Yeah, I fucked up. Fucked up bad. Like, I have to give everyone in chat $100 every time I misspeak. Everyone in chat gets $100 every time I misspeak. It sucks. It's so unfortunate. It's so sad. Now here's a question for you. Here's a question for you. Would you still like the kobold as the main creature cam, or do you want the chat? Do you want kobold or chat? Do you want kobold or chat? Do you want kobold or chat? You want kobold or chat? Kobold. 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 Okay. Understood. I could give the kobold like a floaty camera if you want me to be pretentious about it. Hold on. Let me propose to you a pretentious camera. Let me propose to you something. 1 second. 1 second. I have a proposition for you. An offer for you specifically. Hold on. 1 second. So pretentious. This is pretentious. What I'm about to do is pretentious. Okay, so with this, we have that. I'm gonna do that. Then we do it like this. Like this. And trust. Okay. All right. So let's see, easing. Let's not do that. Path fitted, loose, linear, fitted. Okay. Duration. Make it 20 seconds. Wait, let's make that way slower. Way slower. The most important thing ever. Hold on. Way slower. Let's make that like a minute. Oh, I thought it would... Is the duration not gonna... Oh, newly added camera points have to have that duration. Okay. All right. Well, then in that case, I know what I'm doing now. But do you get it? Do you want like a floating camera for the kobold? Helicopter hovering around kobold. Okay. Do it. Yes.
Okay. All right, I'm almost good. Okay, there we go. Great. Okay. All right, there we go. Good.
Skater's soul floated down. The skater felt a gust of hunger. You eat, yet you are not full. The red moon revealed additional clauses snuck into the contract. The skater must clean the devil's laundry. The skater dreamt. Red became blue and split into two. Regarding grinds. Grinding is an elemental part of street skateboarding. A grind is when the skater rides along an edge. The skater grinds the metal trucks along a sharp edge or rail. To some demons, grinding is the most beautiful sound. To others, it is the most horrific screech. The moon reflected the eternal form of the ideal ledge. The skater will grind it.
This is a movie? Yeah, I'm playing a movie right now, yeah. I'm shit at this.
Skater woke on a windy cement. Little mouths scurried away. Twin moons shone weeping as the rabbit sat without sleeping. The rabbit read dimly from a letter-burned bedside. Hey, you have an invitation from the devil to a banquet tonight. Came inside the devil's laundry bag. From the devil to the glass skater. Your soul will be freed and returned to you at the banquet tonight. I will need clean clothes. Please clean my laundry and deliver it. Tail, robe, pants. Time is needed to eat these moons. Wash and dry. Devil's tail, devil's robe, devil's pants. Even the devil wants clean clothes for occasions of torture. Chapter 3. The Devil's Laundry. The devil's pants. A sopping velvet. Devilishly skinny pair of sweats. Devil's tail. A nasty leather strap with a crimson glow. Devil's robe. A putrid leisure gown made from trash bag material. Skater filled the devil's laundry bag. The devil's laundry rolled off the bed.
Anything else here? Maybe this?
Skater needs to deliver the devil's laundry cleaned.
Bet.
Devil's laundry rolled through the portals. It locked them behind.
I'm going so fucking fast right now. Holy shit. Okay. Oh.
The skater followed the devil's laundry. It rolled into the laundromat. Laundroma reeked of gasoline detergent. A pillowy demon sat on top of the machines. You're the one doing the devil's laundry, huh? I've already tried cleaning it. I washed it and washed it and washed it. It broke most of my washers, and I had no more dryers left. Maybe you'll have better luck. Yeah, I rolled back in here. It's probably in the corner. Devil's laundry was shivering in the corner. Don't think it's too cute. It's just a baby now. Open the washer. It'll seek the soul water. It's going to ruin my last machine. Well, at least once it's over, they'll give me a new job. Waiting here won't do any good. The machines, like all appliances, operate on diabolic timescale. I usually go outside and make a lap around the block. Clears the soul and the stains. They left the laundromat and stepped out into the washer. Tall, spindly soul flowers stretched into the sky. Putrid stems of sinful souls. No wonder the washer stopped. The devil's laundry was full of spindles. Those spindles are clogging the washer. God damn. if need be. I tried treating. The washing cycle finished. Yeah, those rags are wet, all right. You get it out. It's not my job anymore. Devil's wet laundry. A vile bag full of wet clothing. It seemed to breathe when held. Laundromat was always empty. There was little need for laundry in the afterlife. Most demons and souls did not wear clothes. Any clothes would have been slawed off by chattering teeth. Sloughed? Sloughed? Sloughed. Sloughed. Sauced. That vile bag is so wet and angry now. My dryers are all out of service. You better go dry it somewhere else. Go hang it outside or something. There's so much wind it'll be dry in no time. Or frozen. Sloughed. Languishing squared. There was a clothesline in the middle of the square. Skater hung the laundry in the square. Devil's laundry swayed with the winds. The moon pushed its light through the arc. Skater waited for a second in its cold glare. Then there was a fast rustle. The devil's robe was gone. The devil's tail was gone. At least the devil's pants were still there. The devil's pants were not there. The devil's pants were running away. Grinding, but at what cost? Maybe we should just do other things for a hot minute. Door was locked. Sign reads, "Closed due to rain." Moonlit spot. Yeah, sure. Yes.
can leave it pretty easy. Okay. This is indie studio. Why would EA ever put this much soul into something? It's in a really awkward spot for me to like pull off tricks and shit. But hey, as long as I keep fucking up in the general area, eventually I'll be able to go home. I like that kobold in the VR chat. That's great news. Perch. Yeah. Gift shop. Ugh. Tough. Okay. I don't ever feel a need to customize my skateboard. I'm sure people care to do that, but for me, my skateboard is specifically the one that I have on me. Ooh, I could renew it though. Hooray! It's just cosmetics. I'm watching out. Soon he will realize. Soon they will know and he will strike back. I must be vigilant. Oh, but to see him having dinner. Oh, how I'd like to see his dumb skull lament. Soon he'll realize his burger is missing pickles. The flower shop was locked. Sounds of rummaging dirt could be heard coming from inside. How's this game? Great. I fuck with it heavy. Oops. Skateboard. Okay. Oh, yeah, just do this then. Stop it. Devil's Robe is speaking. I'm almost dry. I need to feel the air, go really fast, and grind for 30 seconds. That ought to do it. Find the right thing to grind on. Maybe I'm looking wrong. Yeah, here we go. Is that a ledge? You count? Probably not. start. Alright, fine, I'm dry enough. I'll get back on the rack. The skater pinned up the devil's robe. Where's the other one? There's a skeleton. I took her necklace away and crushed it. I threw it off the gray cliffs into the putrid sludge. It was her last chained item. I had to do it. I had to. That's why I should be wary. Should I eat this burger? I have to be wary. I'm very specific about what I eat. Very specific. If this burger doesn't have pickles, I'm going to freak out. Oh. I wonder if they're... I'm looking for the scarf, right? Or is it the tail? Not sure where it is. The tail, yeah. I just don't see it. I could try to chase the pants again. I'm going to eat a microwave chili. You know, it has been a while since I've read chat. Do you want me to read things? Do you have things to type that I didn't read that you want me to read? Did you have things? Do you have stuff to say? No. Maybe. Hell no. Read this. You're loved. We're just saying funny shit. We are never funny. I'm eating my last fudge pop and I'm sad about it. Okay. You're amazing. Thanks. I think you can't catch up with the pants. You probably have to do something like relevant plot-wise before you can catch up to the pants. I'm going pretty goddamn fast right now. Your eyes are pretty today, not like yesterday. Got it. Where is the tail? Gone. Here, hold on. Ouch. A second. If he's going back in a loop, he's gonna be right over there. Or not. These pants that I hate. I technically, okay, I should have grabbed him right there, right there. Dude. Maybe you're scaring the pants, you have to approach them gently. The devil's pants jumped and got stuck on a traffic light. The devil's pants leashed back up. It quivered with glee. Now it's just the tail. What? Where is the tail? Confused. I haven't seen it at all. This looks like a secret. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Clothesline? I could try it again. Okay, you got me. That was a real rush. I needed that. I'm all shaken up now. I'm almost completely dry. If you get the other two pieces dry, it will help you greatly. The tail just digs into a random behind. What? I'm trying to find it. Bleh. Youch! That hurts! That's my tail. I'll never let go. You'll have to snip it off me. It's like a devilish flower in my behind. I hope that cutie from Flower Shop doesn't see me like this. Okay, dude. Welcome to my flower shop. Well, it would be one if I hadn't any flowers. A bald demon came here, grabbed my only shears, and snipped my last flower. And then they ran off with my shears into Meaning's factory. So now I have no flowers and no shears. Oh, it's horrible. And just my luck, the Moonflower Festival is coming up. Empty flower pots, dirt clumped inside flower board, cracks. Thank you, Universe Book, for £2.
Hi.
I'm scared. Here, take my money.
Thank you. The Meanings Factory had a cavernous lobby, Spouts poured liquid souls into a misty pool. A skull demon was speaking to the frog behind the counter. Yeah, Fro, you know it. I'll catch that vibe in half with these shears. Good luck, enjoy your damnation. His jaw clenched a pair of shears. He floated to the elevators. Oh, hey there. Little lost. Care for a meaning? The Meanings Factory is powered by the state-of-the-art Inui technology. It'll lead you on a path dictated by the devil's geometry. Just enter that door there. Enjoy game? Yes. I missed the thing. I missed the thing. Yes. Go skating. Good. You following me. You follower. Following my vibe. You follow. These shears are what I need. Hunger for more. I want to eat. With my teeth, what else do I eat? Check this out. Watch this. Pretty cool, right? Check this out. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, check this out. Watch this. Ow, fuck. My mouth agape. I shall grind my teeth, prevent myself from eat, escape my torturous fate. For these shears I have no use. Easy to steal, easy to lose. Skater got a pair of bolt shears. The skater snipped the devil's tail. The skater pinned up the devil's tail. Devil's laundry was clean and dry. The three pieces swayed calmer now. The skater shoved the devil's laundry back into its vile bag. Devil's laundry rolled to the foot of the ark. Smushed against the tiny keypad and typed a combination. The ark softly hums. It opened a portal to the moon, courtesy of the devil. Laundry rolls off into the portal. Skater opened the mailbox for the devil's laundry. The moon saw. Devil's Laundry ripped the mailbox from its bolts. A chain shoots out of the mailbox, attaching to the moon. The chain leashed the moon, then yanked the moon down. What the fuck? Oh god, that base is fucking thick. I wouldn't have burned through that level so fast if I knew the song was gonna fuck. The twin moons were no more. Thank you, Normal Rat, for 89 months of Normal Rat. That's a lot of months. Thank you. Thank you for being a normal rat. Thank you.
Wow.
Wow. When the twin moons' cores finally floated down, still attached were the devil's chains. Skate chain to soul. Both moons chained and yanked down. I was playing. It's fine. Okay. Skate chain yanked down moon's core. Pray. Eat. Belly full of moon, huh? Can't believe they gave you this nice bed. Not too cold, not too hot. Maybe finally you can get some sleep. Skater went to bed. Devil's laundry. Twin moons shone weeping. The rabbit laid sleeping. An invitation from the devil to a dinner tonight. The rabbit read dimly from a letter burned bedside. At twice pierced, swallowed without view, 2 moons into stomach, made 3 in tow. In a small apartment, with the skater, the rabbit spoke. The banquet will be fashionable, with the devil's clean clothes. Sleep now on this bed of fresh snow. Drifting off, drifting deeper, cracks of glass grew weary and darker. Floated down, a soul as a stone. Devil's laundry. 3 moons inside your stomach. Now stuffed, you can finally sleep. For a little time, one may ask, how long? 1 red, 2 blue. When you gorged on the divine fruits, did you taste life itself? Every soul is chained. In the 4th depth, sinners are chained to their greed. We think as the number rises, we can sit back and rest. Is it possible to enjoy rest if you are not conscious to do so? I'm confused. Oh, it's based upon D-pad now. I'm going so far? Good. Sleeping. Feels so comfortable. Restorative. Hey! Hey, buddy, get up. You can't sleep here. What's going on here? You're sleeping. Can't sleep here without a permit. License and registration, please. Why can't we sleep here? Sure you can, if you had a permit. I can't let you sleep here without a visible sleep permit placed 36-48 inches above your bed. Who are you? I'm Coney. I'm made of starlight, concrete dust, and childhood abandonment. I'm sent to patrol this area for my boss. You know, my boss is the one who sees. Luckily, my boss is deaf. Anyway, that's beside the point. You need a permit to sleep here, and so I need to ticket you. What are you, some sort of rat with floppy ears? I'm a rabbit. Okay, cool. Watch out for poison. You're gonna need to show a permit if you want to sleep too, by the way. I don't need sleep, but my friend here does. Where would we get a permit? Ha, confession, so you don't have a permit to sleep here. Ugh. You're gonna have to go to the Department of Death for your crimes. We have a right to sleep here. Tell it to the judge. You're coming to court. Chapter 4, Department of Death. What excess money in your bank account? Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Thank you very much for money. Thank you for Christmas. Thank you very much for Christmas. Thank you, Christmas. Thank you. Skater was brought to the Department of Death. The rabbit, the skater, and Coney stood in the court. Got another perp sleeping without a permit. We're just sleeping through here. Nope, no permit. Punish them. We weren't made aware of this law. No permit. We slept the wrong way. No permit. Silence. Ape. Unauthorized sleeping is forbidden. Sin 108. Punishment is deportation. Got him. You can't deport us. We're under contract of the devil. Sleeping requires documentation. Provide documentation. You have 1 night. Trial adjourned. Dark pupil of the seer's retina gleamed. A moon shone of delicious green. Well, you guys are screwed. Why? You'll need to submit a sleep permit form and get it approved. Otherwise, you'll get deported. Where are they going to deport you anyway? We're already in the 4th depth of the underworld. There are worse depths, like the 5th depth. Oh! But we need to go there anyway. Can we get a form? Standard sleeping permit application form? Well, you can print it out yourself. How are we supposed to do that? We don't have a computer or a printer. Look, it's very convenient. On my route the other night, I think I saw a computer at the Resolute Coffee. Resolute Coffee, where's that? It's at the front of the plaza. Okay, hopefully that computer is still there. The skater left the department. There, that building. That's where Resolute Coffee is. I saw a bunch of computers in there earlier. Maybe you can print out your appeal form there, criminal. I don't care for gift shop. Who's this thing? Plaza of Regrets. Check it in. Regrets, please. The skater had no regrets to present. Can't let you in without a regret. Back with your story. I gotta eat all the moons. Mal. Hold on! The skater found a deck. You have deeper meaning? I'm not looking for one, I'm just enjoying what I have. About 10 minutes ago, the best song in the whole game played so far. Resolute Coffee was a tiny outpost with a deceased odor. There was a computer on one of the tables. A pigeon made of wire sat on its keyboard. It's my lunch break. This is the best cafe within floating distance. I can't drink coffee because I have no mouth, but I like the idea of it. Resolve. Resolute Coffee is scientifically proven as the best place to resolve your sins using one of those laptop computers. Hey, no cutting. I'm in line for the restroom. Sure, I don't have a digestive tract, but the restroom is my favorite place to really ponder my death. Hey, you, Mr. Pigeon. Oh, sorry. That birdie over there ordered a latte but forgot to pick it up. Probably stuck in some weird mental torture. I'm not allowed to move here during my shift. Here, you deliver it. Thanks. Wow. I'm stuck. I can't find the words. Everything I write sucks. Just clip my wings. Trash. Utter trash. I'm so thirsty. Coffee? In this economy? A sweet second of regulation. Okay, what do you want? You help us print out a form. We need to borrow your computer for a second. I'd love to help you out, but I'm busy being screwed. I'll print out your form if it wasn't so stuck on my manuscript. I can't find the words. Hey, wait. I need inspiration. Look at this video, look. There are letters just floating around out there. E. Aren't those skateboards great for collecting floating letters? Can you get me some words? I'll help you with whatever you want if you find me some nice 5-letter words. I'm watching you. Get some coffee because I want to see you doze off. No sleeping. That pigeon has a cozy torture, sitting in a coffee shop all day. Wait, look. A floating letter stirred around in a bush. Oh, look, that's one of the letters the pigeon was talking about.
How smart is this skateboard?
Help me. Help me. Please. Thank you. Help me. Can you guess the word? What is it? One of the letters was stuck in a tangle.
Ow, help me.
Talking to me, devil? With an O? Oh, help! What could the word be?
Ugh.
Divine word of blight. Divine word created from floating letters. It spells out demon.
Ow.
The 5-letter word right there. Let's bring it back to the pigeon. The skater returned with the 5-letter word. A word! You found it. Let's see these letters. Demon! Ah! Yes, yes. Then the demon did something. Okay, I can't do anything with this. I need more words. More words? How many do you need? I don't know. Creativity is mysterious. There's gonna be 2 more words, I promise. That's all. Fine. There's a word in the waiting grounds, and another in the Plaza of Regrets. Skater had to find 2 more words. 1 at the waiting grounds, 2 at the Plaza of Regrets. Yeah. Sloucher stood by the gate to the waiting grounds. Gate's closed. I'm on break. I'll open it when I'm back on. When does your break over? When I say so. Look, we need to get through just for a few minutes. Open it yourself then. What do I care? The gate has a small golden chain on its lock. Skater's scarf twirled onto the lock. I need to get into a clearing area. Area that won't hurt me. Skate chain yanked the gate open, shattering the lock. Hey, you broke the door. I'm gonna report you as soon as I get off break. The waiting grounds where the souls wait on their investments. Floating letters stirred around. Did we find going to hell? No! I can't skate. Help. Yeah, badass combo. Good. Eat. Can you guess the word? What is it? Divine word of waiting. It spells out cheese. Cheese, huh? Never heard of it. What is that? What's cheese? Is it tasty? I've never heard of cheese. Oh, but rats like cheese. Yeah, sure, but I'm a rabbit, not a rat. Investigating report. No skateboarding in the waiting grounds. Dispatching fuss walkers. I'm not staying for this. See you later, skater. Sorry. Enemies. Enemy spotted. Oh, I fucked up bad. Get away. Okay. Nobody can hurt me ever again. This is... Who are you? It's okay. Can you coffin? I don't know. Check it in. Regrets, please. Can't let you in without a regret. I've got a regret here. Coney slides a little card behind the window. This is handwritten. Regret of not getting a better job so I don't have to follow these guys around. Alright, sure, whatever. The gate to the Plaza Regret swings open. Plaza Regrets was a place for the unprocessed souls to recount before judgment. Here, souls visit 4 lobbies and count their balances of regret. Oh. What's up? Place stinks. I regret ever coming here. You're lucky you can't smell anything. Get those letters and we can be done with it. Otherwise, you'll start to think like these poor souls. Regretfully. Are you using... I just got here. Are you using VRChat dolly camera for that? Yes, they wanted to see the kobold. Can you guess the word? What do I regret? Oh, let me take stock again. Did I count my regrets yet? When will I move on from this place? Yes, I admit it. I regret those 14 bags of chips. Do I count each bag as another regret? Can I get a bulk deal? Movement spot. Yay. 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 Ow. God, I'm so good at this. Fuck. I'm doing this correctly. For sure. God damn it, what do I... Just land it. Stop goofing off. Ugh! Goofing around. Can you guess the word? Oh! What word do you think it is? This is your last chance. Out. He was clear from the beginning that he wanted a soul, but perhaps he wanted two. I thought perhaps it would be just one, that he would be me. He saw me, smiled, held my heart, said it was beautiful. Then he said it wasn't enough. He went with the other soul. Okay. Cool. Looks like that's all the letters of this area, the rabbit said. It spells house. Big waffles. One pancakes. One French toast. Goodbye. They return with the words. Jeez, what was all that ruckus outside? The department didn't appreciate the skateboarding. Alright, what words do you got? Here you go. Demon House Cheese. I got it. You do? Yeah, Demon Cheese House. What? No! House Cheese Demon. Cheesy House Demon. That makes no sense. Leave me to my work. I'm percolating. The pigeon works furiously. Well, we don't really need it to stay awake, the rabbit said. I can still feel the moon in this depth. They sit. Oh, yes, this is brilliant, yes. Hey, no sleeping. They wait, awake. Must not sleep, Coney sputtered. How's game? Good. Why, how are you? Oh, the pigeon chirped. There. Did you finish? I just printed it. The most glorious plea letter ever made. Printer spits my masterpiece. Printer spat out the document. The document wrapped in on itself into a loop. Plea letter. A profuse poem asking for permission to sleep. It was formed in a loop. Pigeon pecked away. I think the pigeon is locked in. I don't know what screenplay has Demon House Cheese, but it sounds stinky in a French way. I'm watching you. Get some coffee, because I don't want to see you doze off. No sleeping. Oh, buddy, looks like the fuss isn't too happy with you. More fuss officers. You better submit that appeal now or we're in trouble. I'm not in trouble. You are. The appeals mailbox was right next to the door. Skater placed the plea letter into the mailbox. And the skater didn't even have to wait for one eternity. The door unlocked. Inside the market of arrivals was a giant ring of screen. It was too fast, too small, too much to read. Bloodseer hung at the top, suspended by chains. It watches as every new underworld soul is listed. Hey, boss, Coney shouts. Boss! These rats got a document for you. The Bloodseer does not respond. Hey, boss! Oh, right. My boss is deaf. Present your document at the viewing platform at the center there. Then my boss will read your appeal. Skater placed the document on the viewing podium. Boss! Coney shouted. The rats have a document. They brought chocolate! Bloodseer focused onto the document. Processing form. Through its divine lens, the seer read the document. The seer turned the document over and over. Boss? The document wrapped in on itself, the header eating its tail. The Bloodseer was frozen in a reading loop. Recursive prose locked the seer in place. The seer's change dangled onto the ground. Ripped out one of the chains. I see, do not worry. Ow. Ow. Quick. Tony ran away. Law of that apply to all. Hooray. Case has been expedited. Your soul is poor. The Bloodseer shrieks. Don't look directly into it, the rabbit says. Its gaze will rip your soul apart. I reviewed your contract. It is denied. Whoa! Skater's entombed. Confused. Am I targeting the reticle or the? Oh, I think I see it. I think I see it. That being said, trying to get into it is going to be a bitch. I might lose this one. I actually can't. Like, maybe it's the red beams. I'm not sure what to do. It's not bad. Okay. God damn it. I'm fucked. It's so much happening. I'm having a really tough time here. Yeah, it's over. Too bad. Scare Soul expired, so this eternity started over. Okay. God damn it. Thing keeps going away. Fucking bastard. Great. The Bloodseer was crying. It was soaked. Arrest the demon. The demon has breached my retina. It has found the green moon. I must sleep. Arrest the demon. Void the contract. Terminate the banquet. Delay the demon by all means. We cannot let the night end. The eternal centipede must sleep. Against proper paperwork and the virtuous of the Bloodseer. Virtuous? Now fugitive skater met the tiny green moon. Green moon's core shivered. It was anxious, jittery. Slowly the moon tired. Skater gulped down the green moon. A letter came delivered before the skater could sleep. Slouchers glared at the skater. From the Department of Death, you are under arrest. Immediately cease all sleep. Failure to comply will wake the eternal centipede. The skater ignored the letter and went to sleep. Department of Death. At the Department of Death, weary officers fuss crept their shadows from the stone cabinets to file sacred paperwork. A small fuss woke the skater from sleep, sleep which was prohibited here, to court then, who sneered at the skater, but the Bloodseer. Investigation of your soul yields no valid contract to eat these moons. And so the skater appealed with drawn-out poetry, made from letters in the air, penned by a tortured pigeon. The appeal wrapped in itself in a devilish Mobius loop, paper trick that pulled the seer from the stream of souls. Yanked quick, the skater imprinted upon its retina. Weeping flips and strained grinds. Against proper paperwork, inside that seer, the now fugitive skater devoured a stewer, a sour apple moon. A stuttered? A stuttered. Words. I feel that too, Mal. The music and like how the camera moves around does feel like Little Big Planet. I agree. Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Hey. Wake up, buddy. It's time to eat shit. The Department of Death is looking for you, as your contract seems invalid. But you are made of glass, no? Your Faustian pact remains. Perhaps this is part of the devil's test. The depth here is full of wrathful souls. The moon owned by a penguin, purely out of spite. It's caged atop his building, where he holds it for ransom. Ownership of his own soul is what the penguin or anyone desires. Advanced flip trick study. R2, L1, circle. Oh, fuck. I may not own the stars nor the sky, yet a deed titles the moon as mine. Somewhere, sometime, dark red signatures shook hands and souls exchanged rivers. In the underworld, plaques are law. It was written in stone. Someone owned the moon. The moon is mine. Thank you, Mateus, for using code for getting buff pup, little pups, and doggy style. Thank you, Mateus. Thank you for buying that, Mateus. Thank you for your buff pup merch pack. Thank you. Thank you, Mateus. There he goes. Thou show them, those filthy curators. Chapter 5. Hellsea. Gator woke up in a foreboding room. Tired but not sleepy. That's great. That's great. Swallowed many moons, but why? Your divine quest has led you against the law. The fuss is not happy with your moon-devouring quest. Why has the devil not stepped in? Those moons swirling in your stomach, do they grant you any sort of power? A 5 count of cosmos in your stomach. Merely 2 more moons for you to eat. Now let us ponder. When you attend the devil's banquet, will you be too full? Too full for freedom? Is that the devil's trick? Oh, you're awake. The Department of Death is looking for you. Though I gotta say, if you get caught by the fuss, I'm running out of there. Sorry. Anyway, take a look outside. The moon here is sitting on top of a building, caged inside. Seems like easy pickings. TV flickers static. Bye now. The violet moon was caged atop a building. It had a constant slight vibration as it let off petite fumes. Staring at its deep violet hue would corrupt any soul's calm. It looked quite tasty. This is Resident Evil. Watcher was investigating the other hallway. Skater walked the other way. The apartment was on Molt Street. I think so, Kaizo. The air was singed with carbon. Massive threads snuck from the sky. The moon was caged atop a building. Skater was going to eat it. I'm wondering if I want to stop for now. Because I don't know if I want to like go in with like a completely fresh mind when I go like into the ending of this game. Because I know it's not much left. Maybe I just need fruits. Maybe I just need to eat like 18 fruits. Maybe I should eat 18 fruits. I'm gonna go find fruits. I'll be right back. Hold on. You can have hold on, you can have second. That's way too zoomed in. Zoom it out. There we go. Here, this creature will be answering all questions. They'll be answering every question that you ever had, ever. Okay. So far, Twin Moons, best track, bar none. Easy choice. Would you recommend story so far? Absolutely. 100% absolutely. Yeah. Oh, a skate story so far? Great. Way better use of 20 bucks than routine. Fucking good shit. To wrap the vibes of this game. Skate meets Little Big Planet. Your favorite skate game meets Little Big Planet. Kiwis are very sour. I'm still staring at my chat. I do this until I'm done eating fruits. Hello.
Wow.
I mean, Goose Scout counterattacks for 41 months.
Last video was really haha funny for watching while eating.
for Din-Din.
Thanks.
I don't know. Smoothie. I want to eat like as little as possible because I want to weigh about 100 pounds. I think that would make me pretty thin. Yeah. Who was tracking that kobold? It's a dolly. It's just automated. I put points around them in a cycle. Okay. They're killing a kobold right now. I hope you're fine with that. I just made chicken and mashed potatoes. Yum. Oh, still water. We should add a brass bowl to the theater. You don't think that's a little bit extreme? Like a little bit? Whose nose is that? Nobody knows. You know, for every funny joke someone types in chat, they get $100. Did you know that? If you tell a funny joke in the chat, you get $100. What fruit cup did you find? Kiwi and strawberry and pineapple. Skateboard? No. No. I don't know if you're trying to be mean, Hallow. I don't know what that is. I don't know if you're trying to hurt me. You can stop featuring the creatures. I think they should explode. Does everyone else in chat agree with this person, or should we ban this person? Do you agree with Goop, or do we ban them? Ban this person? Oh well, shouldn't talk shit. That's your fault, isn't it? You talk shit. Oh! Can we vote on who explodes? We already said it was gonna be Goop, stupid. Unless you want it to be you. Am I gonna stream the TGAs? Sure. That's in like what, 3 days? 3 days from now. We get to watch like a few awards for Sony, and then a lot of people not get any award shoutouts because we have to have at least 10 minutes assigned for fucking Muppets. At least 10 minutes set aside so that we can have some Muppets on stage doing stuff. which is awesome. What's the non-Gunnar version of the Riders Barely the Riders Barely, is it hidden? Hidden fetish, whatever the phrase is. But what's the non-Gunnar version of that? He has a hyperfixation on Muppets. The Riders Barely Disguised Whimsy. Thank you. Thank you for that. Disguised. Yeah, I can't think of words right now. I used all of them reading. Most down games here. Abiotic Factor. Maybe this. I don't know. I have to think about what came out this year. Oh, I don't give a shit, Sith Trooper. I don't care. It's whatever. It's some AAA Sony title. I don't know. Yeah. Okay, I'm done with Fruit Cup. I pull away Fruit Cup. You resume game, and you, the creature, and you, and you can. No more. No more. Okay. Okay. Pop. My soul flow is thicker than my soul's. It's not going to dive through my shoes. I threw it into the sludge to spite my father. Probably out there, rummaging around. Little does he know how stinky that diamond will be. Great. The store smelled like a discount market spice rack. Welcome, welcome, the penguin said, barely looking up. The penguin was gawking at sparkly possessions under a microscope. Oh my. You are sparkling, darling. I must have you for my collection. Why, how much for you? Skater isn't for sale. Name your price. Okay, the Violet Moon. The Violet Moon? You think you're worth the Violet Moon? Ha! Ha ha! I'm a wealthy industrialist. The Violet Moon is the greatest part of my collection. How can you own the moon? It's a space rock. Well, you see, my dear rodent, my specialty is rocks. Precious rocks. What's the price for the moon? Oh, for you? It's not for sale. You're despicable. I hate you. It's not for sale. You wobbly bastard. But there is one thing. One and only thing I'd even consider for trading for the Violet Moon. Just across the sludgeway, inside the vault, there is a holy carrot. I'd trade the moon for a holy carrot. Okay. Okay. Skater cannot enter the penguin's private collection. Peeking through, one can see a very large purple poster. What? Fish. I found fish. How's routine? Don't bother. First few chapters are great, and then it just jumps to an entirely different type of game. The holy carrot lay beyond the sludgeway. Concrete Ghost was hiding underneath a cone. What are you trying to get through? Ha! I've commandeered this gate. I must enact vengeance upon my former friends. My ex-best friends, Sean, and Sean. When I was alive, Sean betrayed me. Now he hides as a coward, a disgusting coward. I had fallen for the love of my life, but Sean drove her away. The most despicable, piss-colored soul. That's Sean. And Sean, he's a horrible, horrible, horrible soul. I didn't say more. Sean deserves to die 1,000,000 times. Topple their traitors' heads. I rock. I win. No, I'm down. Cone down, cone down. Was it you, Sean? This won't be the last of me. No. Feeling rage. Feeling weak. No. Goodbye. Fuck. You're not toppled. Okay, sure, you're toppled. Who was it? I bet it was you, Sean. No, feeling weak, disappearing. I love murder. Damn it, who was that? Was it you, Sean? I'll get you. I'll get you. This is not the last of me. You'll pay. Feeling small. Shaking. Wrong way. Wrong way. Yeah, I should do this game permadeath. That'd be fun. That could be a fun experience. That could be like a lot of fun. I don't remember how to talk to a man. I think he's that way. Slash, I don't fucking remember where he is. I want to stop. Thanks. Great. How could you? Those are my ex-best friends. Officers, a tip. I've located the Moon Eater, a demon that has toppled my ex-best friends. Ugh, no, I'm so mad. The way to the Holy Carrot opens. The fuss was after the skater. Thick slime, souls, choke on anger. Rabbit headway not wanting to be captured. Dude, I'm trying to skate.
Help me.
I just slow down like a little bit. One sec. Oh. Here we go.
No.
Oh. Just lose momentum, Dress. It's not a major setback. I died. Soul Sludge Herd Skate Echo. Soul Never Escape Carrot Screen. Holy Carrot excavation site looked pristine, as if it were abandoned the night before. The center was the Holy Carrot. Skater felt uneasy at the sparkling gem. It was suspended by crusted machinery. The Holy Carrot's caustic shine on the crusted machines. Ow. Ow. Where the thing? How do I do this? The fucking base!
Buzz.
Oh. Flickert spun with disharmony. Skater pondered the holy carrot. Holy carrot pondered back. Son of a bitch. Holy carrot exploded into a million little shards. 40,000 souls screamed into the air. Those are all trapped in there. Does that mean are they free? The screams reverberated into one, vibrating the underworld from within. Deep below, the ninth depth, eternity snaked. The rabbit looked at the broken pieces. Oh, there's so many little pieces. I don't think it's gonna come back together like you do. Maybe the penguin won't mind that you broke it. He's gotta have some sort of jewel glue, right? Okay. The skater felt an uneasy tone without the carrot's glare. Waiting was the penguin by a portal back to Molt Street. A skateboard? Great. How are you? Some of the carrot's escaped souls echoed softly on Molt Street. We finally decided to join my collection. We have the carrot. Oh, sure you do. Here. They spill the pieces of the carrot onto the counter. The penguin looks stunned. Penguin's eyes turn blood red. Fumes come off the top of his little head. He runs into the back room. Penguin is hunched over the display case. You insolent rodents. You destroyed the carrot. You want the moon? Penguin rips up the deed. It's gone now. Ha! Now the moon will explode into 1,000,000 little pieces. You'll never get the moon, the penguin snickered. The moon's orbit will soon melt the sludge and cement you. The moon is orbiting faster and faster. It'll swallow you whole and rip your contract to shreds, unless you can match its momentum. Looks like you only have a few minutes to build your momentum. Can't watch this. Sorry, see you later, skater. Oh, what? I thought it was... Huh? Okay, that's... I was chasing it. On this contract, the evaluator shall evaluate the subject. The evaluator agrees to judge the subject fairly for a time specified in the duration. Bella Moon screams, ownerless. What? Oh? Now what? Ow. Great. How's the game? Skating. The skater inhaled the violet moon. The flavor of memory was reassuring. TV wouldn't turn on, had no power switch. Dropped through by pure sleep, the skater evaded the fuss by streets of darkly sparkled sludge. Here, a penguin, fueled by wrath, owned the moon by deed. His flippered beak told a spectacle tale of a holy carrot, a gem made from 40,000 compressed souls, worth a single freedom in this dark land. The skater pushed through sludge and stem, and found this carrot. With chase, the gem ground itself into dust. Upon return, the wrathful penguin, by close of night, to spite the skater, ripped his violet deed into thin stripes. Oh, how the moon striped, and raced into the air. The moon disintegrated and coated gray cliffs with sickly purple clouds. The centipede, the rabbit warned. It smells of this, dust. It seeks to eat the moon, like you, to sleep. As the fuss descended to a rest, the skater inhaled deeply in the thick night to dance the moon's chalk dust into glass lungs. Elsie done. Yes, I have spoken to the skater. The philosopher was speaking on the phone. Yes, the skater has come into my shop. No, I have not assisted the skater in any material form. Yes, I heard the 40,000 screams. No, I didn't count them. What? Are you certain? Screams woke it up? God hug. The skater woke in a tiny apartment. Dim piece of fire crackled by the front door. You got mail. Wonder who it's from. With the straight up burning envelope. And the pentagram sigil. It was delivered by a goat-skulled snake who sunk in through the floorboards. Sunk in. Maybe it's from the IRS. Good guess. It's a pretty good guess. Mooned by a tiny townhouse. From the devil to the glass skater. Please fund attached one ticket to the banquet tonight. Bring all 7 moons in your stomach. Final 7th moon, the false sun. The heretics here, blinded by the haze, believe it to be a heavenly sun. The 7th moon lives in a yellow house somewhere on the island. Once you get the final moon, it'll be just in time for the banquet. It looked so comfy, but the Skater couldn't go back to sleep. Skater looked out through the wide open window. A long golden river boiled off into the distance. Must search for the Skater in this heaven for fools. Here heretics await their salvation from a false sun. Land lorded by a moon of feigned turns and irregular truths, fumed tombs by a golden river of melted bone. The haze had recently thickened. For all its lies, the moon knew the impending truth. The centipede is awake. Stop the Moon Eater. Night cannot end. The moon was right outside. You remember when the Skater skated towards it. Envelop the Skater, golden fog. I know. Too fast. Help me. No. Skater chased the moon. I can't. Imagine if that worked. The false sun brought the Skater to haze-filled streets. Flaming tombs expel a thick mustard dust. This haze is hard to breathe in. Even the fog lies. The false sun lives in a townhouse on this island. Just find the right one and eat it quick. Bakelland. Goodbye. I don't care. Where is he? Where is the false sun TM? in his townhouse. Oh. I don't know where he lives. I just did a full loop. I'm dumb as hell. Hello. Slugs? Yes. A cozy townhouse set on the edge of the island. There's a warmth emanating from its soft windows. Hello? Hello? I know you're in there. Hello? Who's there? Deliver your food's here. Oh, really? Come right in. Works every time, most of the time. Hello. That's the moon? I'm not a moon. What in the world? Where's my food? Quick, eat it. Oh. C word. You're the moon eater. Moon slinks up into the ceiling. The moon was too high to reach. Okay. Ah, well. Okay. The skater moved the ladder over to the moon. Skater climbed up the ladder. Moon buzzed with a soft laughter. It turns inside out. Wait, don't eat that. It's a black hole. Black hole remained fixed in the ceiling. That black hole would have stretched your insides into a noodle, a false moon. This depth is full of lies. Let's get out of here. Wine in the ceiling. Okay. Skater came out of a mirage. A hallucination of a false image. A dozen mirage houses fill the streets. Are any of these real? Ow. Oh, you have to blank them out. Got it. I went through it. I did. The fog was clear. true yellow house glowed on the mirage of the moon. Stop! The haze is the only thing that keeps us safe. You want to start the banquet so badly? Fine, it's time for high tea. I guess it's almost dinner time. Okay, fine. Come on now, take a seat. Okay, well, why are you trying to eat me? Don't you know what happens when all the moons are eaten? We keep the night from ending. My light keeps these souls from sleeping. I give them hope. Without hope, these souls won't stay in the underworld. They rely on me. They need my lies. No, I can't be eaten. You can't eat me. No, not yet. A door clicked open. The false sun was gone. Ray. All right. Okay. Hey, buddy, get up. Oh, hello, citizen skater. Good to see you obeying the law. Where's your floppy rat? I'm just on my patrol and I saw these guys right over here. I saw their sleep permits, but guess what? They're forged. I need to wake up these damn sleepers. A golden bell dangled its chain. Nah, my skateboard's pretty cool without sticker, but thank you for asking. But thank you. Here we go. Ow! I counted. I should have counted. Oh well. The bell reverberated the tomb. What's going on out there? Hey, buddy! You're breaking the law! There are no laws in heaven. You can't sleep here. I'm not sleeping. Well, you were. I saw you, then we woke you up. And so now you're coming to the Department of Death. No? No, I'm not. Yes, you are. Nah, I'm not. I've done nothing wrong. Don't make me rip you out of there. You hear me? Don't make me call the department. Tomb lids open. They peer in. The moon was inside the tomb's darkness. All right, buddy, I'm coming in. You're arrested. Pony walks into the tomb. Inside the flaming tomb was a place of void. The false sun glowed like a lamp. The rabbit sat in the void under the false sun. The false sun soaked into the rabbit's eyes. Old glass skater, I'm not scared of the banquet. I'm a little bit scared of what comes after. Will I ride the golden subway? Will I finally start healing? The rabbit's eyes crystallize into red stars. Or will I be stripped of all feeling? Because my soul is too cold to warm up all my coals. And these eyes are spent and cried for the last time. And at the dinner, will the devil ask to see my claws? The rabbit shrank away. The moon was hard to reach. It was made of evasion, pretension, and avoidance. The yellow haze from the tombs clouded the way forward. The fuck? Come on, dude. What's going on? Here, there's one over there. Good. I might just have to restart this. I fucked up bad. Right. God damn it. Okay. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's so over. Alright, I'm just gonna go slow. Just slow. Go slow. Walk. Great. It's up. Oh, fuck me. Jesus Christ. Great. Fuck. Well, if you guys like this song, here it is again. Not see what's in front of me. Theme source for $10, no. No. I feel like just walking, dude. Just fucking walk over there. Oh my god! Think faster? Not fast enough. God damn! Dust. There. The skater found the moon on its side, like a big pizza pie. Bells hung from the mirage. That's cool. I did like 4 tricks, but whatever. Cool trick. Thanks, man. I'll kill you. Wait, the moon said. I'm not ready to be eaten. Paulson shook and laughed. Oh. Oh, wow. Sick. Your momentum pierced the false sun's crystal shell. Who would trust me? I can't blame you. This underworld is all you have. Truth? You want the truth? Fine. I'll show you the truth. I know the truth, the moon chirped. You eat me, it will be time for the banquet. Okay. But your appetite is all ruined and full of moon. You're already full. Why the banquet? The banquet isn't for you. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm making the devil a very tasty meal, but I'm the meal. Demon Skater Swallowed Stomacher. I am the truthful seventh moon. Moon mirages saying overlaid. Among false stars is a long false sun. And the truth shoots through you. What? What happened? What? What happened? What? Scare? I'll restart the audio engine. Hold on. Weird audio glitch for a second. Okay, I don't know if I can pause. I can pause. Okay, hold on. 1 second. Is a clip made? Okay, clip was just made now. Who knows if it was in time? Okay. I'm watching it. Oh. Moon mirage is saying overlaid. Among false stars is... And the truth shoots through you. What? What happened? Demon Skater Swallowed Stomacher. Demon Skater Swallowed... That's what scared you? Audio broke a little bit. I thought it was like a loud, deafening screech. I thought it was like the worst sound of all time. Go back to the start. You mean the thing that I just played in front of you twice now? Like that? Okay. It was right at the same time you were eating the moon. Hold on. Skater Swallowed Stomacher. I'm making the devil a very tasty meal. Demon Skater Swallowed Stomacher. So, like in Half-Life 2, when node graph is updating, you start like shitting a little bit and you have to go wash? Is that what happens too? I hate you. Okay, I'm gonna get back to the game. It's fine. It's okay. Anyways. TV. This is the end times, folks. The skater has eaten all 7 colored moons. What's the Eternal Centipede forecast look like, Steve? It's looking pretty dire here. The Eternal Centipede is definitely awake now. Multiple sightings have been called in from the 5th depth saying they've seen it screaming. One report has said its front eye is indeed visible. Its eye is visible. Can you repeat that, Steve? Yes, local sludge drinker called in. It was just one report, but the eye was described as a red star laser. Steve, that's not good, Steve. No, it isn't. It's not good. Not at all. We'll be back after these messages. Skater tried to sleep, belly full of moon. Skater laid waiting for sleep. The fuss searched for the skater in this heaven for fools. Landlorded by a moon of irregular truths, the eternal centipede descended toward. The false sun's mirages sang overlaid. Demon skater, swallower, stomacher, of all spectral moons, it's time for the banquet. It glowed. As the truth hit the stomach first, coarse in glass veins swept further down to a crowd of shadows. Okay. The final chapter. Another eternity passed. The night air complained. Skater waited. Yet sleep did not come. The moons grumbled inside the skater's stomach. The skater got up. Chapter 7. Dinner. Lucky Palace held a night-long banquet for joyous toasts and violent truths. Oh. The frog sat at the front, tiny and bright. Oh, hey, hello, skater. Checking in. Last time to go to the gift shop. I'm fine with my board. Wow. All clean. Oh, hello. I recognize you, the glass skater. You're not feeling too well, are you? Well, there's a table reserved just for you. Your table is ahead in the main banquet hall. Please enjoy. So you are the Moon Eater. You have table number 666. Going right ahead. Massive atrium with a lone piano. I can't believe it, buddy. You are so cooked. Your contract was fake all along. Forged? I'm pretty sure that's not allowed. I knew you were a phony. Guess you're gonna get the boot. I knew my first instincts were correct. I don't know how you ever made me doubt the law. Can I put the camera in front of him? No, shame. The rabbit was playing the piano. Wibble, my dear Glassy, I'm surprised a pure gem like you'll never make it here if you get found out. You should have worked hard, like me. I wobbled to where I am alone. Okay, thank you, Jack.
Yeah, plus 1 month.
Thank you. Jen, fuck no on this. Fuck no. Hey, do you know the Wi-Fi? Oh yeah, I'm listening. I just gotta finish these revisions. This is good though, real good. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry, they got you. This is pretty interesting. Or is it too predictable? Oh, okay, I gotta finish this revision. Skater approached the stage. My sunken eyes do not see how they made you into an apostle. Luck is for the bleak. I felt your vibe, but now the truth, we'll see. That's messed up, man. You can't forge the devil's signature. They'll get you for that. Oh, this is horrible for you. Is this your first time? I'm sorry, honey. It happens to the worst of us. Last time, they stripped me of my flowers. I got used to it. Maybe you will too. I just take it now. How terrible. It's terrible. I'm sorry, dear. Y'all made the VR theater 18 plus? Yep. I wanted the theater to be like people that were adults. I don't want kids in that theater. No. No. If it comes down to keep the theater 18 plus or get rid of the theater altogether, get rid of the theater altogether. I don't want any kid in the theater. I don't give a shit. I don't care. Walking. Where'd the rabbit go? They're just gonna say 67? Good luck doing that with the government document. I did okay, the skater thought. No, the moon said. I went far enough, the skater thought. No, the rabbit said. Haven't I died enough, the skater thought. Not enough, the eye said. It's not fair, the skater thought. Yes, the philosopher said. It's not. The rabbit turned its foil a shimmer. Eyes crusted like red spike rain. I hate this part. I'm sorry. You can see it now, don't you? I'm not a rabbit. I am a rat. The eternal centipede flew wide, circled above the stage. Now with the moons, you can see what I really am. Holy shit. I'm forced to the form of a rabbit to lead you to the moon. This is the worst part, I know. The thing is, you can't recover your soul. It's already gone. Eaten. It's horrible, but the devil saved a special torture for you. Everything here, me, the moons, the contract, the skateboard, this was all meant to lead you into pain. I was meant to lead you to the moons. The moons were meant to give you a goal. The contract was meant to instill in you confidence. The skateboard was meant to give you a shred of hope. That you could shatter your soul over and over. That this will happen over and over. And the pain will keep coming, yet to keep you going. Well, for now, it's done. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Soon you will melt apart and crust over. The moons in your stomach will freeze your soul. Later, slugs will decompose us into the soul river. The soul river will wash us down, past the 7th depth. Pass through the ditches of the 8th, will fall slowly into the 9th depth, the frozen ice lake below. There we will lie awake in glacial tears and wait for eternity, the centipede. Eventually, the eternal centipede will come down to the ice lake and feast on our souls. Will be digested through its infinite tract. Our souls will be reclaimed to begin torture anew. The fuck did I do? This is how it is. This is my torture too. I'm not working for the devil, but it might seem that way. I don't expect you to understand, but... Nozuchi. I'm sorry. Skater's contract burned. From the desk of the devil. Your contract is over. Thank you for fulfilling your end of the contract. You have collected the moons in your stomach. Dinner is now served. You are the main course. The contract is now fully executed. Your debt is fully paid. Your soul is now yours. The eternal centipede shall devour you soon. If my soul is mine and I get out, does that mean I get out with my soul? Anyways, the underworld was quiet. The moons melted back together. The theater lights quieted. The music began to play. Recommend this? Sure. $20. Yeah, why not? Well, it's hoping for an opening at some point. It was a beautiful performance. The effusive applause would have been louder if the audience had hands. A distant screech was imminent. The moon was full. The Eternal Centipede was drawn to the banquet. The entire underworld watched the centipede swallow the banquet. The entire stage vanished into its mouth, a bag of trash enveloped by the sea. The eyes cried. I can't look away. The philosopher cried. See, therefore I bleed. The frog cried. No, my debt will drown me. Officers cried. Is this illegal? It's beyond the department's jurisdiction. Coney cried. Can't believe it. What about my promotion? My job? Will the department be... Larry cried. Immeasurable vibes. Despicably, irrecoverably, beautifully horrible. Even the subway cried. They watched the centipede, with Moon and Skater in its mouth, slither down, down, down. centipede slithered all the way down to the bottom of the underworld, down to the frozen ice lake. Curled into an infinite knot on the ice lake floor. There, it fell asleep. Haven't I died enough? Thought I did enough. I already tried. This isn't fair. I hate skateboarding. 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 I hate the moon. I hate the devil. I hate the underworld. Contract fulfilled. I hate this chair. I hate this body. I hate this light. Soul returned. This has to end. This has to end. This has to end. This will end. This will end. This will end. Devoured by the eternal centipede. The eternal centipede. It is eternity. It controls the end. It is the end. Eternal centipede eats you. The eternal centipede is the void of infinity. The eternal centipede shall devour the moons. The eternal centipede will end the underworld. Eternity is over. The soul came out of the skater's body. No longer glass, the moons fall out of a stomach of wire. The skater's soul was stripped down the centipede's throat into oblivion. Turned in board and shoe, there was no quest, no contract, just a meaningless, unsatiable hunger. How could moons be real here? Mere mirages shaped from despised lights, mere figments of abandoned lives. The skater was mere demon. The quest was a mere aspiration. The skater sat as demons stared. Dinner. I thought that'd be it. The skater was in oblivion. The skater died. The skater came back. And then the skater died. Then the skater came back. The skater kept dying. The skater kept coming back. The skater died painfully. The skater rose with anguish. The skater died. The skater rose, died. Rise, died. Rise, die. Rise. The skater felt nothing. Then, all at once, the skater felt everythingness. Inside oblivion, the skater saw the beginning and the end. The skater looked inside. Blackest fire. Oblivion. The skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Along the tract ran a glacial river of oil. A thin film of oil coated the floor, slowly floating in one direction. End of the infinite tract was a black portal. If the skater sat long enough, oblivion would easily come. Yay. Hooray. Good. Oblivion. Skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Oil, thin film, one direction. The end of the infinite tunnel, infinite tract was a black portal. The skater sat long enough, oblivion would easily come. Do I just... It's changing. If it was the same thing, I'd think about staying still. But it's not the same thing. Hey, buddy. You can still walk. Oblivion. Sat inside Centipede's mouth. Waiting to be devoured. Glacial river of oil, thin film of oil. The black portal at the end. The scare sat long enough, Oblivion would easily come. Yeah. 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 Hell yeah. Demon, you can still skate. Oblivion. The skater sat inside the centipede's mouth, waiting to be devoured. Along the track ran a glacier river of oil. A thin film of oil coated the floor, slowly flowing in one direction. At the end of the infinite tract was a black portal. The scare sat long enough, Oblivion would easily come. The moon hung in the sky, bright and tasty. A rabbit was up ahead, nibbling remains of soul flowers. Follow me, the rabbit said. I wonder if there's multiple endings if I head backwards. Demon followed the skater's soul. I know these portals for as long as I've been dead. Blast through the eyes. So fast. I'm trying not to veer into the thing, but it's just kind of anchoring me to the left or to the right. It's so fucking fast. Oblivion. Skater's soul laid bare. Demon thought you're just a demon. Demon sat in the folding chair, listening. Demon found ghostly shards twisted in the infinite ground. Shards of the skater's soul. Demon held itself. I have skated through hell. I have pushed through burrows of pain. I have swallowed the moon 7 times. I will crawl through my own glass shards. I will scrape the joy from this infernal sewer. I will burn the brambles around my soul. I am a demon. I will not stop. Vomit 7 moons, then devour 8. This demon was hungry and tired. This demon was going to eat its own soul. Okay. Is there a method? The skater shred apart the twisted shards of soul. Then the skater had to sit. The skater's soul wobbled and bled prismatic smoke. Eat. The demon looked at the skater's soul. Massive light in the eternal sky. Burned bright, slightly despised. Whoa. I fucked up bad. Why do I keep doing that, man? I'm like panicking and button mashing right now. I gotta go slower. Skater's soul bled out through the skater's wiry throat. I wonder if there is a way to show existence of beyond oblivion without going meta. Because I can understand why you go the meta route of showing the engine itself for the demon that it exists in, but I don't know how you would do it in a game outside of showing the game engine. Like, what would that look like? I wonder if there's examples of that. I feel like I'm supposed to be bringing something over, but I don't have any controls beyond just movement. Wireframe. Once again, we're going into game engine. Game crashing. So like, okay, I get it. You're gonna play the song. I wonder how many pieces me want for skateboard. 'Cause I'm sure you don't have to collect every single thing on this field. But what if I did? Marble gameplay. Those marble games, I've seen what it did to Jerema. What was it, Vinny? Insanity. Bring it to the frame? Probably. It's probably enough by now. Probably enough by now. Yeah. There we go. The skater soul gathered up the pieces into the demon's bodily cage. The demon's wires held together the shattered remains. Shards reflected the soul's gleam. In the gleam, a glimmering shadow stood up. Let's set the oil on fire. Fuck my whole flow up. Do I return to myself? I actually don't know how. This is a video game, man. To me? Musical chairs, ass music switch up. Yeah. Yes, I can see that. I can feel that. Blackest fire. It didn't matter if the contract didn't exist or didn't lead to real freedom. In the darkest city, the skater burned into the library of sins, the greatest sin of the devil. For creating these moons, creating the skater demon, for cowardly behavior even if he wasn't there anymore, the skater vomited the moons into a hole. The subway sped towards the internal centipede. I don't think we're supposed to go into the centipede. How are we still here? We still exist. I don't know if I should press X or not. I don't know if I'm skipping stuff. I'll press X. The centipede hasn't adjusted the moon. We are terrified, stupefied, nullified. No, it is unknowable. The underworld will not end until all the moons fall into oblivion. One cannot know when one doesn't exist anymore. Wrong, bozo. I'd know. Because then I wouldn't exist anymore. Duh. Tony, if you didn't exist anymore, how could you know anything? It's over. It's all over. Look how small 4-2 is. He's basically a keychain. It's not so bad. Internal centipede. Centipede's eye mouth was closed still, sleeping. Waking it up was the only way out. The skater was going to set the centipede on fire. Dude, I can't slow down. I just gotta slow down immediately. My guy's going too fast, like, off the bat. There we go. Better. Oh, I mean, help. This game's art? Yes, it is. Damn. Too fast! I'm going too fast! Skater rode for a long time down the internal centipede's throat. This is UB5? No, this is Unity. Play the fucking song. Do it. The ice lake inside the centipede's mouth had fragments of the underworld streets. Crimson crystals were embedded in the surface of the ice. Its towering red prisms were frozen blood clots. ice was frozen saliva of the centipede. The centipede's searing red eye mouth blinked. The moons thawed from the ice. Jesus Christ! That point requirement, holy fuck! What the fuck? Press X. I want to skip shit, but oh, there we go. Okay. They braced against the pulsing of an immense wind. The rat spoke to the skater. In the middle, the skater found its gleaming retina. The devil wanted you to eat the moon. It's quite sad, really. The underworld was created to house the devil, an infinite night beneath the land of the living. Of course, there is little light in the underworld. In the underworld, there is no sun, there are no stars, but there is the moon, that big, beautiful, bright hole in the deep, dark sky. The devil wanted the moon's light, so the devil planned to steal the moon. It's difficult to steal such a beautiful light like the moon. The devil couldn't look at the moon directly, not without tearful eyes, but the devil still wanted the moon, so the devil devised a plan. He stole the moon indirectly. He stole the moon through shards of glass, through broken wine glasses, abandoned storefront reflections, dusty subway windows. He took it from anywhere the despised wept. Musty moonlight snuck through cracked bottles and discarded windshields, tinted scraps of sorrowed light. This way, the devil stole the moon night by night. What did the devil do with all these stolen streaks of moonlight? He balled them up, roughly spherical. He made his own moons. The most untouched grayish lights he saved for the gray moon, a replica, an image, a beautiful homage, but an empty one, an imperfect image. These moons, their despised lights, were taken from horrific reflections. The streaks came in such varied colors, so he sorted them. Cheap wine and leaving cars, balled up into the red moon. So much sorrow that there are 2 blue moons, greedy greens, wrathful violets, and mere scraps of a false golden moon. These horrific moons shine with despised lights. The moon kept us from sleeping. They never stop shining, so the night doesn't end. Thus, the moons kept the devil and all of his trap forever. It's quite a complex system, I must say, but it's a useful way to keep us all here. If you eat the moons, well, when you fully digest them, then the night will end. So I got to skate is what you're saying. I can just vomit here. You mind if I vomit right there? You mind if I do that? Mind if I just do that right there? Is that okay with you? I wonder what would have happened if I actually got that fucking point requirement. That seemed like it was like 1,000,000. See, what I'm wondering is why am I giving up the moons now? If you're a better skater. Mal, do it first try. I'll give you $100, okay? Thanks, Mal. For one more. Probably. The rat vibrated at a divine frequency. The eternal centipede hurtled toward the center of the underworld. The rat's eyes were portals, which passed eternal streets. Here tore through the moon's shadow. Sped through the centipede's trachea. The rat's eyes were ultraviolet eyes. Ultraviolet light. I'll be blind to the glare of the moonlight, the rat said. Out. I like how they have me read and skate at the same time. The rat opened gate after gate. What am I targeting here? Just this? Oh. Break both combo over 9-9. Got it. Okay. stop fucking around. Okay, stop fucking around. Holy shit! I whiffed it. No, I'm okay. Okay. Subway flew in through the gaping eye mouth. Get it! The centipede's tongue wrapped around the subway. The subway writhed, unable to escape. No, it's got it! Does one become zero in the void? The tongue circled around the skater. The skater couldn't move. Pierce's soul started evaporating. I'm pressing every button. Wait, shit. Hold on, I need to check something. One sec. What's the button for it? What's the button for it? While skating. Skater mark. Oh, I thought it was like a meta thing. I thought it was like meta, like use the skater, the mark to get out. I'm pressing every button. I am pressing every button. I don't know. I don't know. Oh. I wouldn't have thought of that. I wouldn't have thought of that. Right. Okay. Oh, careful about that. Don't do that. And in the skater's dream was the eternal centipede. Where's the, there's a spotlight. Stop fucking around. Stop fucking around. Skater was pure momentum. Skater split the eternal centipede. The entire underworld stood to see their night sky crumbled as that infinitely long worm split into two. Although its tail stayed eternally long, its red eyes screeched a finite song. Orchestras of viola swarms cried out of time. Viola, viola, viola. Hello. The skater shred its metal carapace from within, wrestling the moons from its digestive void. Vomit, vomit. Moons came out of the centipede's eye. I have to give everyone chat $100 now. Vomit. Every soul saw. Stomach walls were collapsing in. They dodged metal shards and crumbled asphalt. The centipede's stomach acid had a putrid stench of gasoline and burnt plastics. Glass shards fell to every corner. Oh, look! You can't, your big head is blocking the way. Skater shards, look. Skater's breaking over and over and over and over. Where's the skater? The multi-light of the moon shone, embedded into the skater's shards. The pieces scattered throughout the underworld, little glass flakes that slowly floated down. It's beautiful. Massive beaut. Yes, it is without question. It is beautiful. Wow. It smells so beautiful. Eternal centipede. The entire underworld stood to see their night sky crumble as that infinitely long worm split into two. Although the tail stayed eternally long, its red eyes screeched with a finite number of violas. The skater shred its metal carapace from within, wrestling the moons from its suggestive void. Vomit. Vomit. Moons came out. Vomit. Every soul saw. Despised colors replaced meaninglessness reclaimed. The skater vomited a soul out anew. Eternal centipede. Epilogue. subway. They looked for the skater. They searched everywhere. Behind the Lyceum. Inside the Department of Death. They even looked inside the refrigerator in Lebegaland. They couldn't find the skater. So they finally entered the new chasm in the ice lake. They rode underneath that waterfall of frozen souls to find the skater. Beneath the ice lake, beneath the 9 depths, beneath the entire underworld. And when they came out of that chasm, it was another void. They stepped out on the skies above the glimmering city looking for the skater, but they couldn't find the skater. Can't believe Slug Up's making a return. Guess we're not here. Oh! Oh! Fuck! Am I only allowed on the, subway? I guess. Uh-oh. I don't know if I was meant to do this. Uh-oh. Ooh. Yeah, I can't move, by the way. I don't have any movement, so I cannot. I literally am stuck. Man, do I have to? I think I have to. There's no other way. There's no other way. Yeah, son of a bitch. No, there's nothing I can do. I don't have any, like, push. I have nothing I can do. Oh, okay. We're good. We're good. We're fine. So where do I go then? You jump? No. They just not notice me? Okay. Well, now I'm confused. Okay. Okay, dude. I was in there. I was in there. Okay, dude. What a silly ass game. 20 bucks. Yeah. Yes. 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 Yes, 20 bucks. That's a thumbs up. That's a thumbs up. Yeah, this is 20 bucks.
Wow.
That's a thumbs up right there. That's a thumbs up video game.
Beautiful game. Man.
Ever play this? Not right now. Down the line, sure. Not right now. Yeah, this is a big thumbs up game. If anything, they included a skate game with a fucking banger soundtrack. You're buying a soundtrack, and oh hey, here's a game. It's like Mirror's Edge. You're buying the soundtrack. Oh hey, here's a game. There it is. They also included a game with my soundtrack. Get the OST with it? No, like I said, it's like a Mirror's Edge thing. Crazy coming onto this game from Routine. Such a wild difference in just how I feel about it. Like this is so much passion, so much passion and focus, and just solid fucking art direction, man. Just so fucking solid. So goddamn solid. Was Routine bad? It lost its way halfway through. It decided to be something else entirely and just end on a nothing note. I was so worried that this game was just gonna end with and then you're back at the start of the game, and then you play through the game again, and it's like a new game plus, and I just would have been like, whatever, fine. But I'm so glad that they pushed through it and actually had a form of conclusion. I'm so glad they didn't go stupid fucking art house bullshit where the beginning is the end. Fuck off, write an ending, coward. If anything, Slug is sequel bait. If anything, Slug is sequel bait. Sequel bait Slug. I didn't get the whole Slug thing. It's like the primal form of a soul. The bare essence of a soul is just like a slug. Because I remember seeing them on like one of the layers. One of the layers of the underworld, it was all slugs. So I became a primal form of a soul. Very, very simple form. Revert to slug. Yes. Crazy. Wild, wild video game. $100. $100. 100% worth $20. 100%. It did rebirth as a metaphor better than routine. Yeah. Yeah, it did. Yeah, it fucking did. It did. This is an indie game? What do you think? Just want to ask, can you see if you can be a slug but play normally? I tried. You can only go forward. The game pushes you forward. Is Skate Story not an indie game? Is it not indie?
I guess I missed you. But wish you happy birthday. It's all when you get the chance. Alright. Peace.
No idea what he just said. Only one dev? I think only one dev counts. The devil's wiry fur still dark, even at the end of night. A crystalline slug slithered on a bed of stars above New York. It rode a skateboard despite being a slug. After skating, its salt-covered old demon friends. A feast. Come. Come. They rode on a train over sky, out from behind moon's dark side. Cool. 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 100%. 1000% cool. Billion% cool. By definition, not indie. I gotta like learn what indie means then, because I assume like just a small development team is indie, and getting a publisher is just like, hey, cool, good job, guys. Can we see achievements? Sure, I can look them up. Why not? Let's see here. Achievements. All right, so. Okay, it's fine. Here are the achievements. Do 1,000 tricks? How do people already have... I mean, I guess if you're just playing nonstop. No, because I've been playing since the game launched. What the fuck? 100 stickers. You must skate. Shatter 500 times at speed. Break the chain of regret. Oh, there's a lot of like side stuff. Find meaning in the void. Perform the diabolical sequence. Collect 18 skate decks. Cool. All right, yeah. Be game dev. 0.2% is not like one person. It's a lot of people. Fuck yeah. Recommend this. Go for it. Go for it. Absolutely. Big thumbs up. Big thumbs up on this game. Big thumbs up. It's been about 6 hours, so I think I'm going to end the stream, but I'll make sure that you can say goodbye to the creatures. I'll make sure that you have a way of saying goodbye to them. Hold on. They're all crowding around this camera. How do I... Is it cropped in? Did I crop it? Oh! There you go. Yeah, that's all of them. So everybody, goodbye, everybody. So everybody gets to say goodbye to everybody. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye, everybody. Goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.